Eita.
Need to find a way forward.
Rich couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Where's the rest of the lads? Goblins ahead. Probably getting curled down their cranks.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Vexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
No.
No deal Walker. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Ai, ai. É meio complexo, malzinho, assim.
Don't waste a step.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach
Mas
until
jura?
you rest.
Finalmente. Agora sim.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours.
Oh,
Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Whatever calls you.
Oh shit.
I can't believe you did it! You stupid idiot! Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Lovely.
Ai, que coisa. Com um gajo
Look
tem
out
que
the colour
fazer.
in your eyes.
What a stunner you are, mate.
Uhum. Bela merda que eu pus na minha cara, isso sim. conversa. Que foi?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Caralho. Que isto? Por que ela está só?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Que artefacto é esse? Ainda bem que não tirei dela, né?
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Continuar.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There.
Caralho.
You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. But you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Eu espero que não esteja a fazer nada de muito complicado.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Fill the front row. You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Uhum. Que é isto? Aí eu não posso coisar isto. Ixi. Isto é o quê? Um cajado, né? Tipo cajado.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Best fake as a blade in the quarry.
Be you beguiling?
Or be you beheaded?
If I do.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and rid it. His name is Roraxon, his voice absolute. Disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Bora!
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Eu não comprei o coisa.
Disarm you and draw you the truth. Not dare recoil if you must.
Espada longa.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Eu pensava que tinha comprado.
Great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Hear below, I call at night for great glory. Your Reichland's best fake as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease
Quanto é que é? 500? Não. 100.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mortals all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here below, I call and fight for great glory. Your Reichland's best
beguiling.
Or be you beheaded.
Don't touch me.
Goblin kind will tease you, throat you, and leaden. His name is Droraxon, his voice absolute.
Tá bom.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. It's good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem. You having a laugh? Sure you can.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ai, merda. Por que é que nunca te sai da maneira que eu quero?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit. What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Quick! The true souls are coming! The Louders will quake! Here follow! I fall and find for great glory!
I don't feel right. Not even close.
Make is a... Mind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Droraxon, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
I want to have a word.
Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake.
Get any joy out of the poem? Load of not.
Quake. Here follow, I fall and find for...
Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast. Lads have got him in. Some manage to scarper, but the rest are all... Enjoy poking holes in He's inside. Keep to the right.
Droraxon, his voice absolute.
My feet can carry me.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Arthur's hair recoil of you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Great mortals all hinders to quake. Great glory!
Keine Ahnung.
All Reichslands, best makers of blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redden. His name is Drorax and his voice absolute.
Shooting arrows at this dwarf eat.
Saloon
Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf
Her patronage can...
thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And what are you doing here with that stink on your face? Think you could do whatever you want? Think you rule the world, huh?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your dirty face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Ne. Está porra. Eu não sei se eu devia estar a coisar isto. É isso tudo.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Don't push it, worm. I can still bash your face in. Yeah, I think I will.
What?
Whoa! Hey! Hey! That hurts. Smash and crush them! Rip them apart! Wait! I yield! I yield!
Best not leave any loose ends. This one might reward mercy with backstabbing.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
My, this place is fun.
Arrogant pig.
He came!
Valkyr was ready. His name is Draw Raglan, his voice. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Raglan, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raglan, the true soul, had let you glide.
Come on, you turnip!
Ha! Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, Draw Raglan, Draw Raglan, I am Draw Raglan, Tumptuous, Draw Raglan,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Raglan, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
You going on the next raid?
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Oh, come on, I'm wounded.
This is gonna be my night.
Hurt me so proper.
For the last time!
Nossa.
It weren't a whistle, it was a bloke with a torch!
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path. Let's see.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now! There's just
Se vê que estava lá dentro.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past! We got 'em, yes!
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Tá bom.
Oi! Ain't no party in here! We're doing the Absolute's work! State your business, now!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Nossa senhora. Eu vou ter que coisar aqui. Não, ai, com caralho. Acho que o meu stress é que eles pedem um número muito alto mesmo. Eu sei que a gaja está a dizer, ai, não sei o que, é muito coisa, até descanso. Eu não posso descansar aqui no campo dos goblins, ainda por cima. Mas eu fiz a porra do acampamento para descansar, né?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you
Ai,
rest.
caralho. Ai, eu vou ter que fazer... Não me digas que vou ter que fazer muitas vezes, não tinha.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Foda-se, parece uma piada isto. Parece quase uma piada, para fogo. Está-me a sair 1, 4, 5. O dado está contra mim.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ora, puta que pariu.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here.
E agora?
You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Sacerdotisa, chefe.
Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind. So step soft. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. We're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun. Those...
Onde? Porra, agora já não sei.
Priestess. That's because she chose me.
Smells like burnt flesh.
You're not worthy yet.
Yeah, and the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king, Drow will pluck out your eyes if you're not gonna roll.
Como é que eu vou fazer isto?
Are you ready for the absolute mark? Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Lets the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with you. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a darkness seems to swallow the temple leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want them all!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
That's how we
Absolute?
would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head? The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Life comes easy these days.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Get in here!
Tá bom.
We've got trouble!
To the death.
Ready.
Now. May the gods take you first.
No bloom, all doom.
Oh shit.
Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Still breathing, despite everything. I need to find a way forward.
Ei, tá dormindo. Mas quantos é que estão? Filhos da puta. Um, dois, três, quatro, cinco.
Reasons any other.
Já tu vais?
Time to meet your maker.
Still on my feet. Another day, another fight.
Ixi. Eita porra. Peraí.
Can't leave you in the lurch. Time to press ahead.
I'm ready. Take your Take your
Nossa senhora, então mais casas, mas já não sei. O que é que eu posso fazer? Não, eu tenho que matá-la, levar para lá, mas eu não sei como é que eu faço depois de lá. Fazer alguma merda para não chamar tanta atenção. Peço desculpa, mas eu vou ter que fazer isso. Vou ter que repetir outra vez. Vou falar quando ela falar por cima.
Now, Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll maybe.
She probed out the vision, dissolves away. Her face.
Works? Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Let's do.
Oi! Priestess! We want them all!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for this, no?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our nautiloid not been attacked.
Here we go. At the ready.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Vou ter que fazer isto. Eu que realmente preciso matá-la, só que isto é assim.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? The Absolute will protect me.
I won't give in.
Got to focus.
I speak, they burn.
Merda. Filha da puta. A gaja é puta. A gaja é puta. Mas eu vou fazer uma coisa. Eu vou pôr o meu gajo. Vou tipo distribuí-la entre ela. Para ela não sair dali.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep a blade close. Over here.
Oi.
What to do?
Ready to clear your head? The abs...
I can't even catch my breath.
My faith will protect me.
Unleash me.
2.
You should search that corpse. Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. Very well.
Tá, já puxo. Cara. O que é que foi? Ah, mas é o canal disto. Foda-se, dá para fechar a merda da porta. Obrigado.
Give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead anyhow. Get down there and stop complaining! Sugan al sukok, utashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
getting it wrong. Suga no Shukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Pois, e agora? Eis a questão. Ataca-se. Ai, Jesus.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulko
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Nossa senhora, que eu vou ter que fazer isto. Que bom. Vai ter que ser.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who? You're no true soul.
Ai ai. Ui, que esta merda precisa.
Disrespect lying down. I'm the boss. I'm the absolute right hand. Right hand, huh? Sounds like word spreading. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon! That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
É que está muito difícil, ou quero, eu não quero fazer e quero matá-lo ao mesmo tempo.
I don't need your lip. Boys, crush him!
Muesli.
What should I do? Onward.
It shall be done.
Fuck. Ai, eu vou. Esta merda, pronto, fogo. Isto está meio complicado. É que eu não...
Despertar o mangue que eu
say that again. Because I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
Tá bem, tá bem.
Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our hands.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her.
Best be on my way.
Tá onde?
If you don't have a tongue, you can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
They're drow. They're stuck up. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever. As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away. A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me. This tribe is mine to command. If you have business here, then you report to me. You will join my hunt.
É que eu quero fazer umas coisas e não dá.
You would dare! Guards!
You think the dwarf is ready yet? You're all boring.
Ei, cuidado aí.
What are they delaying? Can't we just swarm?
Wants to know exactly exactly where those adventurers came from.
Ai,
We'll
merda.
smoke 'em out, no problem.
É. Mas eu tenho que matar ela, porque ela tem lá as sombras. Eu tenho que matar quem está cá.
You will join my... You would...
Nossa senhora!
I'm just saying. Again, do you want to become spider food?
What are they delaying? Vogel up! Swarm the forest.
Drow wants to know it.
Não vai dar dano nenhum. Puta que pariu.
What are they delaying? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Are you true? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? More than the same size. Although we're going to set the true soul on fire.
Foda-se.
Shall we dance?
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? Eat this!
No booze, no sneaking off.
Fading fast.
Ai que merda.
Take you. Take you.
Again, do you want to become
What are they delaying? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in the trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Gone with the weave.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strong. Drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for.
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side, although we're going to set the true soul on fire.
Puta.
Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw
Puta
you
que
to
pariu,
the
que isso, né?
spine.
Que merda.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Just saying. Who's I? Do you want to become spider food?
Creator. Destroyer.
Vai ter que ser.
Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out.
Aqui. Ah, sorry. Oh,
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? Inside, although we're going to set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck up. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the side.
Pieces of thunder!
Allow me to demonstrate. ready yet.
Orders were to here. No,
The dungeon.
Those eyes. Again.
Foda-se.
Well, so much for...
Porquê?
I'll tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right, what would some wizard in moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be for your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking Wow, they're stuck up. Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Filha da puta, mano.
Those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Só uma coisa, maltinha. Eu preciso fazer uma coisa. Tenho que mandar abaixo para fazer uma coisa, maltinho, tá?
You will join my hunt.
Não, eu desta vez vou-te matar.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Foda-se. Oh, caralho, o quê? Eu vou ter que matar os anões todos, foda-se. Primeiro, senão estou fodido. Se estão a me chamarem gente, até já chega.
You will join my... You would dare...
Seems these true souls have their limits.
Nossa.
Don't waste a step. No trap.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders. Together.
You fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams.
Eu sei que não devia estar a fazer isto, mas eu quero deixá-los todos.
Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll
Let's move.
absolute.
If not over, then through.
You'll sit. You'll drink from her barrels. You will.
Eu não posso estar com botas. Que estranho.
I need a quick word.
What you needing now? If the Absolute says to take orders from a you look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? You're boys!
Feel that anguish.
senhora. Oh.
Step to it. Come on, then.
These boots have seen everything. Death won't take me yet. with haste. Swords meet sorcery. On my way. Mine is the advantage.
A timely intervention.
On my way.
You there! A friendly face! You haven't the looks about you of one of those cultists? No, sir. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell. Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Okay.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Let's see.
Oh shit.
at the ready.
Não devia estar a jogar assim, eu sei, mas pronto. Ih, caralho. Obrigado.
With ease.
Voco a
One by one.
Voco a Voco a Voco a Voco a
Let's finish this. Moving. Down with you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Não, não, não. Já está tudo morto, filho.
Moving. Feel my mistress's wrath.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Ai, tem que ir aqui. Que nome é esse?
These boots have seen everything.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition here.
Ai, ai, como é que... Eu não sei, esta parte do nome não faço ideia.
Are you really the one to judge?
I'll give it a shot.
Eu vou aqui, mas ela diz que não é aqui, certeza. Ou não? Como é que o caralho eu... Eu tenho algum nome. Ai ai.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows?
Truque. Talento. Ah, eu tenho que acender a luz, né, meu filho? Um truque. Sido.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
É, bem que pode
It's
ajudar
not
que
enough,
deu-me o
but
trabalho.
it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. Excellent. Lead the way.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Oh, pick her up.
No, an Albert.
Poplars are easier to...
Bem, Motinha, eu vou só acender a luz e eu volto.
You're handsome.
You're drunk.
I am. Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Right. Hearts a quiver. Raised our bows.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
But that's not what happened.
Live a little.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go,
I want to have a word.
Master Ranger.
Without you...
Can't afford to lose.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar. That means I have to survive tonight. And this party. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
¿Qué?
Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
For a guard. You? I just wanted to sing at the Elfin Tavern. If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
Vou descansar um carro. Alguém do acampamento quer falar contigo. Seja menos de mim. Não. Quem quer falar comigo?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. correct? No.
¿Qué?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Caralho, então.
No. Let them have fun. I'll be ruining it.
Not this one, nor this one, and this I riddle thee not. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamate. They, for a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Very well.
Aqui.
What's hiding here?
Aha! I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. Why, that something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to a wonderful one indeed, but your deeds loom larger than now.
I have seen the Kithraki terrace. Yeah, a pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If, come on, you were one. Oh, but
Frightful and fierce. That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill?
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Sem companhia? Significa que dá para ir para uma companhia.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
A fine camp you have here. My apologies for showing up unannounced. I am Halsin, first druid of the Emerald Grove, and I owe you my thanks. If you hadn't killed the leaders of that goblin horde, the grove would be no more. I am in your debt. I know your infection. I sensed what was done to you from afar. Now let me confirm it. I need to know exactly what we're dealing with. Oak, Father, preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute, like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. I was right to seek you out. You're after a cure for this parasite. There's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove it would almost certainly kill you. Or worse. Your resolve is most admirable. It'll serve you well for where you've to go. Moonrise Towers. That place is where the cultists send their captives. Innocents go in. True souls come out. It has to be the source of this magic. Precisely. If we can understand just what this magic is, then perhaps we can rid you of this parasite. It's immensely powerful, whatever it is. Strong enough to slow Ceramorphosis to a crawl. Luckily, that gives you more time.
This is sobering news indeed. But there's no use crying over spilt milk. If this is our only option, to Moonrise Towers we go.
An ancient citadel, abandoned for years, and for very good reason. Until these cultists took over. Wait, please. There's more. The whole region around Moonrise is shrouded in a curse. A shadow curse. For years now, this curse has consumed all light and life. It spits out only darkness and despair. Few survive long. Those who do are transformed by the curse. It is not a place to venture into lightly. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars? I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse. Wherever the goblins left it. You may reconsider once you see the effects of the curse for yourself. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
What I wouldn't give for some respite.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. Thank you for everything you've done. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance, thanks to you. Sylvanas be with you, my...
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return, as am I. And of course.
$150 só. Fogo. Caralho. Acho que não.
May you keep balance.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Someone there?
A long way to go still.
Lovely day this, for now.
Let's get going.
É bem que estava apontando que ai, estava a merda da coisa.
What now?
I'm ready.
The air is ripe with magic.
What to do? Best be on my way. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Vinhos.
What's inside?
Nothing. Then keep looking.
Percebe? Um teleporte, né?
What's in here?
Não estava a dizer que era aqui ou...
I'd like some time to talk.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Que merda. Qual é a coisa que eu não estou a usar? Sério?
I'm glad to see you're so well stocked on suitable relics, but I only need one. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Ah, sei lá.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Ih, que merda.
Spider appraises you, hungrily.
Ah, que se
While they're busy.
Let's end this. On the move.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Light on my feet.
My faith will protect me.
Allow me to demonstrate. Breathe deep and move.
With finesse.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
A tale for the ages. Let's light them up. I need to find a way forward.
You're mine.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
One can't always be a gentleman. Don't get too close. The lesson is death. Another step forward.
to meet your maker. On I go.
The lance board is set. Knight to King 5.
Can't slow down.
Let's move.
Can't give up. Not now. Strike true.
Battle of wits. Into the fray.
Time for some bloody work. One day I'll catch a break.
No time to dally. On I go. Better take a look.
Nossa.
Take you. Take you.
O pior é que eu não sei para onde é que eu vou, como é que eu vou para lá.
brickwork. Best not lean against it.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Death's cold grip. Let's do it.
Can't give up.
Should mind my step.
Oi. O que tu vais fazer? O caralho, vai dar a volta meia hora. Ah, finalmente. Foda. Como é que caralho é boa? Este. E este. Este solinho.
time for dallying.
At the ready.
Take this!
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
I applaud your taste.
Kista.
Yes.
Case.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oi, tá nos levar para onde?
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Okay.
Call it a ninth sense.
The fuck?
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all
Like that. Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay. Eu pensava que era aqui. Vou só fazer isto, maldinho. É que queria muito chegar lá.
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
Yes?
These things have stayed interesting.
Seek and you shall find me.
Never a dull moment. With haste. Seems simple enough. Something's on my mind.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire.
Ah, dá para alterar a classe. Deixa-me ver como é que é esta parte de alterar a classe.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Ah, minha acordeão.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Essa é a minha acordeão.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Oi?
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
A fine camp you have here. My apologies for showing up unannounced. I am Halsin, first druid of the... If you hadn't killed the leaders of that goblin horde, don't worry.
But how is this pot? There's a chokehold of magic, binding you.
That place is where the...
This is sobering news indeed.
I won't be held accountable just because you're not... You could long ago...
Doc?
Arid, if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers. But you'll need to pick it up where Aradin... The decision is yours. But I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like anything. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Tower. Maisel...
Por que é que deu isto outra vez quando eu aceitei ir só fez o acampamento porque eu estava a atravessar as montanhas? Estupidez.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Don't play coy. It happened to you as well, didn't it? It's all over your face. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. How cynical. I should borrow that line sometime. But if I have to die, so be it. Like I said, faith. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Embora.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
May the darkness protect you. Wouldn't you be? Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know. Who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Nossa.
Let's go.
That won't work.
Pastor da morte? Nossa senhora.
No mercy.
Still on my feet.
Again.
Creator, destroyer. A rough tempest I will raise.
Que ataque crítico mesmo. Merda, eu vou morrer.
I can't take much more.
Let me strike true.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Victory is assured. Voco Avina!
Try something else.
Que merda.
Ready.
Time to push my luck again.
No gloom, all doom.
Que merda.
The wounds are too much to bear. I won't give in.
Que não acertou. Que merda.
Witching hour.
Caralho, como é que este caralho ganhou?
No time to die. You must get up.
Já fui. Mas é que eu já fui.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Hã?
Got to press on.
The cure. The fate buster. I must heal. Vocal
Que? Tá louco. Que merda.
My faith will guide me.
Take your...
Heal me, damn you!
Take you...
Heal me, damn you! I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasite. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Now, was there anything else?
Now hit the spot. You're going.
Então, fogo.
Another step forward.
What's that?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Baldur.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like.
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitle I thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Onde é que a gente foi?
Yes, What a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you've told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mistra forsook him, but now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistrariel Italior thras annas dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Agora vou falar com este.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
An audience with Elminster is never less than... Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me? Ah. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but such was... She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortal, Mistra keeps us in check. I sought to cross her boundaries. Though not, I think, I tried to convince her. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, we come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Suffice, it was a what if? I was I obtained... Here.
You feel the tadpole into the dark. You see through Gale's eye inside there, its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you.
I'm sorry, but I had to. After all, this is only the beginning.
This Netherese as long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, I will Fortunately,
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful.
Ok, maltinha, só vou. É só mais alguns minutos. Vou acabar por aqui. Eu também estou farto de dizer isto, é porque. Está. Tipo. É bom. É uma coisa que eu já não. Faço há muito tempo, estão a ver? Estão a entender?
It's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Are you the true soul?
Quem quer saber?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Ok.
On my way.
I can feel the power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Okay.
Get out of here! About the shadows? Graham!
No, because I ain't a little coward.
Yeah. No. Me neither. Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. That'll be Rizzle. Huh. Thought she'd be back by now. Oh well. The curse gets deadlier the further you go in. But have no fear, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh? Oi! Someone out there?
What's up for discussion?
Can we get moving? Nab these boots from a gnome and they don't bloody fit.
Swear the shadows are getting closer.
Okay.
What was that? What was what? Nothing. Just the dark.
No, because I ain't a little coward.
Yeah. No. Me neither.
Like it drain you dry.
I've got faith.
Need to find a way forward.
Common sense too.
O que é que você precisa fazer aqui?
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
I have something to ask.
So much time wasted.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? Who better to suss out his like?
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Praise the Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you. Through the main doors.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Nossa Senhora.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minfara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom?
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Kill him!
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
See? What I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
¿Qué?
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
É imortal?
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
I must keep going. This way.
One with the weave.
to the easy path.
The Sarin Valley. The dreamscape.
Onward.
Winged brother. Just focus on the glory to come.
Step lightly.
Não sei para que esta merda está assim, mas pronto.
I venture forth.
Nem pensar.
A word.
How much farther can I go? Here goes nothing.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Ah, estava que não.
Very well.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Nossa senhora. Que bom.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
Uh-oh.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Nossa senhora. Merda.
You feel her mind tremble with surprise. She wasn't expecting to see that, but she likes it.
Such single-minded focus. Perfect to be guided by the Absolute's loving hand.
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again?
She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side.
And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Caralho. Bem, maltinha, é isso. Vou salvar aqui, salvar o jogo. Já chega por hoje. Amanhã há mais, está bem? Bem, obrigado a todos e fui!